Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your Monday was great. Now it's Monday night here at Cardlines. Thank you so much for joining us. Marty here at Cardlines. Got Max behind the scenes tonight. We're ready to rock and roll. Fun stuff tonight. Fun stuff always, but fun stuff tonight with some Tops 2025, some blasters, 2024-25 NBA Revolution, both those NBA, a Bowman Chrome Mega Box break, and then finishing up with the Tops Holiday Mega Box. So super fun. Holiday season's upon us, so we're throwing in some of that. As always, appreciate you joining us, keeping us company. Lou, thanks for jumping in, joining us tonight. We really, really appreciate it. Again, without you guys, it would be really boring here. Just Max and I just twiddling our thumbs. No, we would have some fun somehow. But on the agenda for this evening, this is our break schedule. Like I said, everything's full, so appreciate that. All times are central, so it gives us sort of a general guide. Start out with like I said, the Tops Blasters. Hi, Margaret. Who is that? MG Gravelli, hopefully. McGrelly? Gravel? Sorry, I don't do well with the stuff online, like with the abbreviations and stuff. I like it. It's just all we are names. That'd be much easier. But like I said, NBA Blasters first, then Revolutions, then the Chrome Megas, and then finishing up with the Holiday. So we are gonna just jump right in. I will move these guys over so you can see them. I'll put them in the back. See if I can come up with a fun design. Maybe put it just a little to the side so you can see the card lines, and then our fifth one here. So 5 of these guys. And like normal, we're going to have some giveaways at the end of the night. I'll explain the hit counter in just a second. But as I start to open up these guys, I want to thank everybody who got some teams. So first box sliced open. So Ryan, thanks for getting the Hawks. Bob with the Celtics. Ryan again with the Nets. Edgar with the Hornets. Neil with the Bulls. Dave with the Cavs. Oliver with the Mavericks. Let's see here. Who else? We have Ryan with the Nuggets. Dave S with the Pistons. Daniel S with the Warriors. Ryan G with the Rockets, Michael H with the Pacers, Shane P with the Clippers. Shane, welcome back in. David J with the Lakers, Michael H with the Grizzlies. Come on out, you guys. All of them. Empty box, so you can see behind the scenes. Michael H with the Grizzlies, Ryan G with the Heat, Bubba G with the Bucks. Stephen R with the Timberwolves, Bubba G with the Pelicans, Ryan G with the Knicks, Bubba G with the Thunder, Ryan G with the Magic, Nestor C with the 76ers, Ryan G with the Suns and the Blazers, Danny B with the Kings, William G with the Spurs, and then Bubba G with the Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. So again, thank you so much for partaking and grabbing those teams. As I mentioned, this is our hit counter. As I start to open the packs, I'll explain it a little bit. Hit counter, there is no purchase necessary for the hit counter. We just love for you to jump in, join us, keep us on our toes, help us out with stuff, give us some scores, all that. We love to chat. But the hit counter is very simple. You have 2 parts to it. You are picking which one of the 4 spots you feel is going to have the most hits, and then what the total number of all 4 spots added together is. And that will earn you leprechauns. So you have a chance to get 2 leprechauns in this break if you get both of them exactly right. And those leprechauns are going to run for you at the end of the night and give you a chance to win some freebies, some goodies. Usually different types of packs that we throw in your piles if you're in the break. If you're not in the break, then we just need to get your name, actual name and address, so we can send them to you. So our hits tonight are the 8-bit and Cooper Flag, the MVP insert, and VJ. VJ was just off to a huge start at Edgecombe. The Gold Stamp, and then Con Kneppel, and then Bird and Magic. So I'll keep popping this hit counter back up here and there so you guys can follow along. And then also anybody who jumps in a little bit late. So yeah, we'll go through 3 boxes, and then I'll open up the packs for the 4th box, and that's when we'll close them out. So you can change up until then. So good luck, everybody, and we are going to get started. And again, if I do miss any of the players that should be sleeved up, we'll get them behind the scenes and make sure that they're all safe and secure before we send them out to you. All right, we're going to start out with Tyrese Halliburton, Kevin Durant, RJ Barrett, James Harden, Cleo Ware, Cedric Coward, Jace Richardson. Let's see here, start to make my piles. Oh, let's see here. Booth Hero, Kobe Brea, and from the 1980-81 insert, Walter Clayton Jr. rookie. Our 8-bit baller, Ray Allen. Desmond Bain, Paul George, Raptors team card, Christian Braun, Atlanta team card, Obi Toppin, Grayson Allen, Joan Behringer. Followed right behind him by the man, the myth, the legend himself, the man we're looking for. One of the men we're looking for, I should say. BJ Edgecombe. Which then puts us 1 on the hit counter for BJ. And then 1 8-bit that I didn't put up there. So we are at 2 on the hit counter. Shaden Sharp, Charlotte Hornets team card. Nice. Colin Murray Boyles. That's a nice rookie. On the, that's the rainbow foil or the hollow foil. Generations Now. Dorian, welcome in. So, numbered, just making sure. So, Colin is, I think he was number 7, the draft pick. And these for retail, Jace Richardson. This is the season tip parallel. There are a couple different versions. Season tip, so not numbered. Fun looking card. Ben Simmons, Herbert Jones, Franz Wagner, Chris Paul. There's a Alexar. We'll do the gold stamp right there. So Alexar gets the gold stamp spot on the board. And that brings us up to 3 on the hit counter. G.G. Jackson II, Rick Barry, Spud Webb, Will Riley, there we go, Larry Bird, get that spot on the board. The 45th anniversary, also the throwback of the 80-81. So each spot is on the board in the hit counter. Let's just keep adding to them. We've got the Power Players, Kevin Durant insert. And Dyson Daniels on the Matas Buzelis, Joel Embiid, Jordan Clarkson, Josh Hart, Donovan Klingman, Derek White, Trey Johnson III, Carter Bryant, Trey Johnson, 6-pick actually. Let's leave him up. Ben Sarif. Trey Johnson up. Elijah Martin. Generation Now, Carter Bryant. Insert. Cool looking card. Onyeka Kongwu, Devin Booker, Patrick Williams, Derek Jones Jr., Grady Dick, Jonathan Kuminga, the Denver Nuggets team card, Clint Capella, sorry, that's another gold one. Got up to 2 gold stamp. Bam Adebayo, Kobe Jones on the 45th. These inserts are kind of cool. We got 8-bit ballers. Brings them up to 2. Jimmy Butler the 3rd. And then another one of those season tip-off. Cedric Coward. Marcus Hasser. Nets team card. Washington team card. Pistons team card. Anthony Edwards. A lot of team cards here, you guys. Oklahoma City. Danny Wolf, rookie. Nolan Traor, excuse me. On the Nuggets, rookie. Oh, there's Yang Henson. Jeremiah Fears. Ty Jerome. Well, there we go. Just wondering when it was going to happen. That's exactly what we're looking for on the Clutch City Prospects, you guys. Cooper Flag. That spot. 2, 3. And 7 total on the hit counter. Mark Williams on the hollow foil. This almost looks like the sand glitter, but hollow foil. Insert. Ryan Dunn. Jalen Wells on the stamp. And then that spot up to 3 as well. 8 on the hit counter. Andrew Wiggins, Santi Aldama, Tristan Da Silva, Hugo Gonzalez, Cam Jones, Tyrese Proctor, Shaquille O'Neal, Devin Carter, Denny Vija, Khalil Ware on that parallel, and then Miles Turner to finish up. Season tip. Okay. Not bad. Box number 1 in the books. On to box 2. Oh, let's bring up our hit counter. So currently at 8. So again, feel free to jump in if you haven't made a prediction. We're going through 3 boxes and open up the 4th, and that's when we'll close the predictions. So far, as you see, 2 tied at 3. Anybody's ball game. Empty box. Speaking of ball games, I don't know, I think the football game might have started, so not sure if there's a score or anything, or any basketball games going on. Please fill me in. Always curious. And a tight one in fantasy football this week. Do not think that I will pull it out. My team is not very good. We score lots of points, but we end up going up against someone who usually scores more. So, again, with the hit counter, there is no purchase necessary. We'd love you to jump in, make a prediction. If you are in a spot and purchase spots in the break themselves, we really appreciate it. But it is no purchase necessary for the hit counter, so if you're in that, feel free to jump in this as well. Also, all cards do ship. So you'll notice you see the overhead cam, no funny business. All the boxes that we're going to do today are on the side. I'll scoot them over as we get through the breaks. All right. Take the hit counter off. And away we go. Amin Thompson, Nick Smith Jr., John Morant, Darius Garland, John Stockton. Ooh, nice. Dorian, thanks. Thanks for jumping in. Detlef Schrempf, Jahani Broom, the rookie, Colin Murray Boyles, all right, Mikal Bridges, Shea Gilchrist Alexander, and Marcus Sasser on that season tip parallel. Ausar Thompson, Austin Reeves, starting out pretty hot this year. Damon Lillard, Devin Carter, Nyeka Okongwu, Liam McKinley, Chaz Lanier, Najee Marshall, Larry Bird, that spot, up to 2. So that's at 9 on the hit counter. Julian Strathworther, 45th anniversary. Nikola Jokic, power players. Walter Clayton Jr., Nicholas Batum, DeAndre Ayton, Drew Holiday, Lugens Dort. Rockets team card, Jalen Duran. Jarace Walker. CJ McCollum. Jared Allen. Zubac. Trey Johnson III. Between the legs pass. On the Generations Now insert. Number 6 pick. Oh, Durant. Okay. Sorry, Durant. I went Durant. Good to know. Season tip-off. On Ryan Dunn. Nikola Vucevic. Excuse me. James Harden. Mikal Bridges. Imani Kamara. Jalen Brunson. George Gervin. Drake Powell. Thomas Sorber. Dylan Harper. There we go. 2 pick. Trace Jackson Davis. Another 8-bit baller. Jokic. Puts them up to 4. Deontay George. Obi Toppin. Grayson Allen. Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin Durant. RJ Barrett. Adu Therio. Kobe Bryant. Bill Russell. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Clutch City. Jeremiah Fears. The Pelicans. Clutch City. I think that would be fun to come up with the names of some of these inserts. Phoenix Suns and team card, Tyrese Maxey. Alex Sarr. Gold stamp. Puts them up to 4. Tied. The counter is at 11. Toronto team card, Christian Braun. Atlanta Hawks team card, Charlotte Hornets team card, Khalil Ware. Cedric Howard, rookie. Jace Richardson, rookie. Ben Shepherd. Oh, nice. There's the foil 8-bit baller. Not numbered. That's a cool one. A foil 8-bit baller of Devin Booker. That puts them in the lead again at 5. Total of 12. Tip Miles Turner insert. Parallel, I believe. Lauri Markkanen, Donovan Clingan, Derek White, Herbert Jones, Franz Wagner, Chris Paul, Will Riley, Joan Behringer, and another VJ. Let's them to 2. Total of 13. Shaden Sharp. And another 8-bit baller. Donovan Mitchell. They're at 6. Team card of the Timberwolves. Nice. Foil there. And then our last card, Karl Anthony Towns. Okay. Box number 3. Bring up the hit counter. We are currently at 14. The 8-bit ballers coming plentiful. Nice, we have more Cooper flags for that spot. Again, if you haven't had a chance to, feel free to jump in and make a prediction. No purchase necessary on the hit counter. $50. Again, it's what one you feel is going to be the most hits, which spot of the 4, and then the 4 spots added together will get you leprechauns to run at the end of the night, which we'll do for each break tonight. So you can earn leprechauns by sticking around, keeping us company, jumping in, jumping out, jumping back in, all that fun stuff. And then we just asked if you're not in one of the breaks, you'll have a spot in one of the breaks, and you do end up winning. We just need for you to contact us here at Cardlines. You can go to the website and contact us, give us your name, address, all that fun stuff, so we can ship it out to you. But no, feel free to go to Cardlines anyway, the website, and check out all the fun stuff we've got there. The store, which has tons of stuff, get you to stuff is listed on eBay as well in the store there. So follow us, like us, subscribe, lets you know when we're coming on. But the store at Cardlines has supplies, has product, has the newsletter that you can subscribe to. Comes out a couple times a week with just amazing content. Keeps you up to date in the industry. So please do so. Thank you so much for, if you already are subscribed, thank you so much. We just want to keep growing this family and this hobby and all that. So take the hit counter off. And this is box number 3. Jonathan Kuminga, Joel Embiid, Jordan Clarkson, Josh Hart, Elijah Martin, rookie. G.G. Jackson the second, Rick Barry, Spud Webb. Got an Austin Reeves sighting. 45th anniversary. Baylor Shinerman. There's that season tip 1. Parallel of Domantas Sabonis. Kings. Speaking of Kings, there is the Kings team card. Oklahoma City team card. Patrick Williams. Derek Jones Jr. Grady Dick. Bam Adebayo. Trey Johnson the third. Oops. Dropped a sleeve. I'm dropping a card. Carter Bryant. Ben Saraf. Shaden Sharp. And that brings us to Generation Now. Drake Powell. Josh Giddey. Shea Gilchrist Alexander. Ty Jerome. Let's see here. Denver Nuggets team card. Clint Capella. There's a nice Zachary Richachet on the stamp. We'll bring them up to 5. Hit counter. And that also gets us our first autograph, signed and sealed. Congratulations to the King spot. DK Clifford. That's nice. There. Nice. That's a cool card. Congratulations. That is awesome. Very hard in retail. I'm seeing that autos are not very plentiful. Victor Wembanyama on the power players. Mark Williams on that. Hollow foil, I believe. Been the one that we got earlier. He might have been on it. Baylor Shinerman. Nets team card. AJ Johnson. Pistons team card. Anthony Edwards. Jalen Wells on the stamp. And they tie it up at 6 on the hit counter. 16 total. Andrew Wiggins. Santi Aldama. Tristan Da Silva. Danny Wolf, rookie. Nolan Traor. Yang Hansen. Jeremiah Fears. Joan Behringer, excuse me, on the 45th anniversary. And then another 8-bit baller. Stuff happening left and right. Fast and Furious. They are up to 7. James Harden 1. AJ Green on the season tip parallel. I know, we haven't seen one yet. Scoot Henderson. Mike Connolly. Clippers team card. Tyler Smith. Klay Thompson. Tyler Hero. Hugo Gonzalez. Cam Jones. Tyrese Proctor. Shaquille O'Neal. Yannick Conan Nienhauser on the Generation Now for the Clippers. Rob Dillingham, sorry. Brain fart. Jalen Wilson. Steph Curry. Cameron Johnson. Anthony Simon, sorry. Jaylen Brown. Jaren Jackson Jr. Cam Thomas. Dyson Daniels. Oh gosh, I knew it. Sengu. Yes, Sengu. There we go. Rasheer Fleming. 45th on that 1980-81 style. And another Ray Allen 8-bit baller. Brings them up to 8 on the hit counter. the season tip is the Jazz team card. Isaiah Collier, Lonzo Ball, Dorian Finney-Smith, Brandon Ingram, Moses Moody, Quentin Grimes, Rasheed Fleming, Asa Newell, Kevin Garnett, Steve Kerr, Scoot Henderson, Julius Randle on the season tip, that'll sleeve up, and then Paul George to finish off box number 3. Okay, got an auto. That's pretty sweet, you guys. So, all right. So, you guys, if you're gonna make Bye, Duran. Thanks for jumping in. Really appreciate it. So if you guys are going to make any changes in the hit counter, start to do so. And I'm going to open this guy up. Open up the packs. Close those predictions, but we still have a minute or so while I get these guys out. Empty box. Hopefully you guys have had a great day. It was actually pretty nice here today in Milwaukee area. A little windy, but can't complain too much. Anybody go to any card shows over the weekend? State sales, garage sales, stores, shows, anything? Any good pickups? Let me know. Fill me in. Okay, so finish up those prediction changes if anything. Or get them in if you're just doing it right now for the first time. And I'll take a quick drink. I'm actually going to close those predictions. All right, box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Lonzo Ball, starting us out. Dorian Finney-Smith, Brandon Ingram, Moses Moody, Kamen Mulach, the rookie. There's Khan, of Khan. Star Trek reference for those of you who might be big fans or are almost or as old as I am. So Khan adds 1 to that spot. So they are now up to 7. Yuki Kawamura, excuse me. Victor Wembanyama. I could show you the hit counter. I thought I must have forgot. I apologize, Lou. That's where we are right now. We're at 19. So, all right, sounds good. We will make note of it. Devin Vassell. Jimmy Butler on the power players. Cooper flag. That's a nice one. On the parallel, on the season tip parallel. That's a nice hit. Congratulations to the Maverick spot. Oliver, congratulations. I'm going to add another one to the hit counter too for Cooper. I lost my mouse. There we go. So they are up to 9. They'd be the first ones in double digits. Jalen Pickett. Chris Middleton. Indy team card. Jalen Johnson. Jalen Green. Micah Peavy. Carmelo Anthony. Bernard King. Manu Ginobili. Jaren Jackson Jr. 45th, 1980-81 card. There we go. And we have another 8-bit baller, rookie of Derek Queen. Puts them into double digits. And our total is now 21. Jaren Jackson Jr. Bulls team card. There's another stamp for Zach Edey. First time he's making an appearance tonight. Put them up to 8. Paolo Banchero. Oh, another stamp. They're making a run. Stephen Castle. His first appearance, too. Give the year last year. They are now at 9. 23 total. Jordan Poole. Knicks team card. Derek Lively II. Another Cooper flag. We'll take those all day. Nice hit. Starting out well. We'll put them up to 11 on the hit counter. Brings us to 24. Derek Queen. E.K. Clifford. Generation Now. Ben Saraf. Zach LaVine. Great game the other night. I believe beat the Bucks. Very evenly balanced attack against the Bucks. Bob Carrington. Anthony Davis. Brandon Miller. Reed Shepard. Nikola Jokic. Sorry. Jaden McDaniels. Kasparas Jakasinas. Ryan Kalkenbrenner. Jalen Williams. And Igor Demon. Paul George on the power players. Derek Lively II on the season tip parallel. Jordan Hawkins, New Orleans Pelicans team card. Peyton Pritchard, Rob Dillingham, the Suns team card. Gary Trent Jr., Peyton Watson, Miles McBride, Noah Penda, rookie. Brooks Barnheiser, excuse me. I was thinking. Allen Iverson, another 8-bit baller. Devin Booker this time. Which will add to the hit counter. Puts that up to 12. While I'm here, I'm going to also add to the hit counter the next one. Let's save me some time. Stephen Castle. Max Strus, Jared McCain, Kyle Filipowski, Zaire Williams, Casey Wallace, Ace Bailey. First time seeing Ace. Jazz. Sion James, Jameer Watkins, Magic Johnson. His total puts them at 327 on the hit counter. And Kasparas Chakasinas. Dylan Harper. Nice hit. San Antonio spot. Congratulations. William G. Generation Now insert. Vukovic, excuse me, on the foil, hollow foil. Zach Levine, Jared Vanderbilt, Manuel Quickly, Kawhi Leonard, Kelly Oubre Jr., Draymond Green, Igor Demon, also Igor Igodaro, excuse me, Igodaro. I don't, too many letters mixed up in my brain. Desmond Bain, Isaiah Joe, PJ Washington Jr., Nicholas Batum, Jalen Williams on the season tip, and then Pascal Siakam to finish up the box. All right, you guys, 4 boxes down, 1 to go. Bring up the hit counter. We are currently at 27. So, gotta make it into the 30s. Love to make it into the 40s. That'd be amazing. Means this box would be awesome. A couple more Coopers. A couple draft picks. So not too bad. And hope everyone's doing well. Just finishing up our Topps NBA basketball empty box break for the evening. Then we'll move on to our Revolutions break. Okay. The thing I like about these ones, I'm going to jinx myself, but these ones are pretty easy to open up. So hopefully the rest of the packs for the rest of the night will prove to also be the same. Alright, last pack to open. Finishing up box 5 and the break soon. Okay, good luck, everybody. Kyle Filipowski. Oh, sorry, hit counter off. My bad. Kyle Filipowski. Zaire Williams. Casey Wallace. Pelicans team card. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Jamal Murray. Incoming Mavs team card. Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Rookie. Shea Gilchrist Alexander on the 45th anniversary. 80-81 style. Let's see, our Golden State team card. Jeremiah Fears on the season tip. Dylan Brooks, Kawhi Leonard, Kelly Oubre Jr., Draymond Green, Jared McCain. Let's see here. Detlef Shrimp when it was on the Sonics, Seattle, right city anyway. Johnny Broom, Colin Murray Boyles, Max Christie, let's see here. Elijah Martin, the 45th anniversary, followed by the 8-bit baller of Donovan Mitchell. Yeah. 13. Nolan Traore. Tijan Saloon. Andrew Nemhard. DeMar DeRozan. Jaden Ivey. Jared Vanderbilt. Manuel Quickly. Chaz Lanier. Jai Marshall. And Larry Bird. I'm up to 4. 29 total. John Stockton. We have a Drake Powell on the Generation Now. Insert. And then Yang Hansen on the Season Tip parallel. Malik Monk, Nikola Jokic, Bucks team card, Naz Reid, Portland, Trailblazers team card, CJ McCollum, Jared Allen, we got Zubac, Liam McKinley, Will Riley, Well, that's cool. Common Mulach, the Clutch City on the, so I like the hollow foil. Not numbered. Nolan Traore on the Season Tip. Giannis, Yves Missy, Anthony Black, Jeremy Sochan, Bilal Koulibaly, 76ers team card, Drake Powell, Thomas Sorber, Dylan Harper. Jarris Walker, Victor Wembanyama on the Power Players. Brandon Ingram, Dalton Knecht, Amon Thompson, Nick Smith Jr., John Morant, Darius Garland, Adu Therio, Kobe Brea, Bill Russell, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin, Thomas Sorber, A-bit baller of James Harden, them up 2, 14. We are in the 30s, you guys. Deontay Murray. Well, Malik Beasley, Jalen Duran, Austin Reeves, Damian Lillard, Devin Carter, Yaka Okongwu, Hornets team card, Will Ware, Cedric Howard, Jace Richardson, Rudy Gobert, Danny Wolf on the season tip, and Brandon Poznanski. All right, you guys, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We threw our 5 boxes. A lot of inserts in this retail. Again, when you go to the checklist, you can see it's nice. They show all the pack odds and stuff of what you can get. So we'll do a little recap, and we will move on to our Revolution one. And then when we do that, I'll have Max will let me know who might have gotten some leprechauns in the hit counter. So, and here we go. Danny Wolf on the season tip. Victor Wembanyama on the power players. Dylan Harper, rookie. City Clutch, the foil of Malach. Yang Hansen on the season tip. Maya Fears on the season tip. Shea Gilchrist Alexander on the 45th anniversary. Dylan Harper on the Generation Now. Ace Bailey. Cooper Flag on the season tip. Con Kneppel. And Conan Neidhauser, Generation Now. Another Wemby on the power players. Our autograph signed and sealed of E.K. Clifford. VJ Edgecombe. 8-bit baller of Devin Booker on the foil, I believe. Jeremiah Fears on the City Clutch, or Clutch City, excuse me. Dylan Harper. Generation Now of Trey Johnson III. Clutch City prospect of Cooper Flag. Yang Hansen. Kobe Jones. Larry Bird on the 45th anniversary. Colin Murray Boyles on the foil Generation Now. And then another VJ Edgecombe rookie. So, not too shabby for 5 boxes, you guys. So, again, thank you so much for participating. And that will bring us, the hit counter total was 30 right on the nose. So if you had that 8-bit baller and Cooper Flag spot, you will get a leprechaun for the spot. And if you had 30, then you will get an extra leprechaun. All right, so that is going to bring us, we'll bring up the schedule. And that will bring us to our next break, which we're pretty much right on time, which is great. 2024-25 NBA Revolution. Let's see here. What do we have here? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 boxes of Revolution, which is awesome. Still looking for those big names as usual, but we will get off the break screen. Bring up the team lists, and then as I bring over these boxes, I'll probably bring over just a couple at a time, you guys, to have them in the background so you can see them. I think there was one other one of him that I don't know if I top loaded. So if you find him, then he should be top loaded.
I can double check.
Okay. So as I open the boxes, I'll bring up our team list. Click on the right one. I don't know if you're able to check on the hit counter when you get a chance from this last one.
Yes.
Thank you.
I put it under the hit counter.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah, so that you can just copy and paste. So it was
Oh, gotcha.
M
Okay.
dot 8-bit.
Bravo. Okay. So, so we've got one. Nice to know. All right. Got it. So, anyway, back on track, you guys. Sorry. 2024-25 Revolution. So, as I open up the pack here, 7 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. Hopefully we can hit the Ultra Rare Kaboom Horizontal. That would be lovely. Yep, congratulations on your one Leprechaun. So I just want to thank, empty box, you guys. Thank you guys for jumping in and joining and grabbing these spots. So Jonathan S., Atlanta Hawks. Tyler T., Boston Celtics. Bubba G., Brooklyn Nets. Jonathan S. with the Hornets. Brandon Z. with the Bulls. Dave S. with the Cavs. Kristen C. with the Mavericks. Let's see here. Where are we here? Marcus R. with the Nuggets. Jonathan S. with the Pistons. Austin H. with the Warriors. Jonathan S. with the Rockets. Michael H. with the Pacers. David J. with the Clippers and the Lakers. Michael H. with the Grizzlies. Dave S. with the Heat. Warren A. with the Bucks. Jonathan S. with the T-Wolves. Ryan G. with the Pelicans. John G. with the Knicks. Let's see, John G. with the Knicks. Brandon D. with the Thunder. Dave R. with the Magic, 76ers, and Suns. William S. William S. with the Blazers. Danny B. with the Kings. Eric F. with the Spurs. Frederick H. with the Raptors. Then Jonathan S. with the Jazz and the Wizard. So again, thank you guys so much for jumping in and grabbing those spots. So as I open up this last pack of box number 1, I am going to switch out of the team list and move over to the hit counter. So hit counter for Revolution, pretty simple. We grabbed Trae Young, LaMelo Ball, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. Steph Curry, not Seth Curry. So if any of these guys pop up, I will add it to the hit counter. Your job, if you choose to do so, which we'd love for you to do, no purchase necessary, is pick one of those 4 spots. Who you think is going to have the most, and then all 4 spots added together for a total. If you are correct in one or both, you will get leprechauns that will run for you at the end of the night, and I'll bring up the counter regularly, so then we're on top of everything, and you guys can follow along. So I will take the counter off, and we'll go through 5 boxes, and then when I open up that 6th box, I'll close out the counter, and we'll see what you guys can come up with. So away we go, and let's see here. Okay, Chris Paul starts us off. LeBron James. AJ Johnson, rookie. Jalen Williams. Nice rookie card. Stargazing. Matas Buzelis. Julius Randle. Kyrie Irving gets us started on our hit counter. One on the board. Scotty Barnes, Jalen Green, Dirk Nowitzki on the Legends. Jalen Wells on the new wave. And that brings us to an auto, you guys. Rookie card, Revolutions, Oso Hidaro. Congratulations. That's a nice looking card. I like the colors, color matching. So congratulations to the Sunspot. Get it in there. So David R., congratulations. It's a nice card. Steph Curry gets us on the hit counter for his spot. Hit counter is up to 2. Bogdanovich, Ja Morant, Jaden Ivey, Stephen Castle, rookie. Nice card. Oh, nice. Luka Doncic. And Dem Bona. Rookie card. Anthony Davis, Damian Lillard, Cameron Thomas, Bam Adebayo, Cam Christie. We'll get sleeved up and top loaded later, you guys. Trae Young makes the hit counter. 1 in his spot. Alexander Sarr, Hardwood Legacy Revolutions. Insert. I like some of these. Josh Giddey, Deontay Murray, Jalen Suggs, Scoot Henderson, Cam Spencer, Brandon Miller, Alexander Sarr on the Vortex. John Collins. There's a nice one. Victor Wembanyama. This looks so nonchalant. That shooting, just tossing the ball. Jalen Johnson, Nicholas Claxton, Austin Reeves, Eves Missy, Devin Booker, Kristaps Porzingis, and Jason Tatum. All right, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We'll get some top loaders. Good. All right. Oh, box 2. So hit counter, as you see, is at 3. Not too bad. Again, you guys, if you haven't been with us before, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing some spots. Or if you're just checking us out, hanging in there or hanging in the chat, feel free to talk us up, talk our ear up, whatever you like, sports-wise or card-wise. Keep that chat going. Empty box 2. Again, with that hit counter, no purchase is necessary. So feel free to grab a spot, or pick a spot, I should say. All you need to do is pick one of the 4, and then let me know who you think going to have the most, and then what the total from all 4 spots will be. All right, last pack of box 2. Take off the head counter. And away we go. Jalen Brunson and James Harden. DeMar DeRozan. I don't know if I put them upside down or not. Luka Doncic. Some cards. Thanks for jumping in and giving me a prediction. Kason Wallace, Brandon Ingram, Franz Wagner, RJ Barrett, Karl Anthony Towns, Nikola Jurisic. Sometimes when they make the colors like the color match the uniforms, it gets me sometimes so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, we've got something amazing. Oscar Thompson, and it's a nice card, but I got excited for nothing. Giannis under the stargazing insert. Fred VanVleet, Anthony Edwards, Kazuba, another Giannis. Darren Holmes II, Nikola Topic, Cleo Ware on the new wave, another Luka. Jalen Williams, Dennis Valanciunas, Donovan Mitchell, De'Aaron Fox, Paolo Banchero, John Stockton Legends, Trae Young, which gets his spot to 2. Brandon Miller, Michael Porter Jr., Miles Bridges, Legends Charles Barkley, Draymond Green, Vortex of Chet Holmgren, Oscar Thompson, Austin Reeves, Paul George, Naz Reid, Dillingham, Gail Bridges, Giannis on the Hardcourt Legends, Mikal Bridges, and Paolo Banchero. All right. So, hit counter. Up. We're at 4 through 2 boxes. 10 boxes total. Empty box. Let's get these guys open. You guys, any score update in the football game? Let me know when you have a chance. So welcome in if you're just joining us. You'll see on there on the screen we have a hit counter. So it's 4 people we picked for this break. If we get any of those cards, we'll add them to the hit counter. You are more than welcome to make a guess. Grab the player out of the 4. One of the 4, who do you think is going to have the most? And then I need a total of all 4 spots added together. You can change your predictions throughout the break until we get that 6th box. We go through 5 boxes, open up the 6th box of cards, and then I'll close those predictions. And who you have is who you're stuck with. And they will be earning you some leprechauns to run for you at the end of the evening in our giveaways. Hit counter giveaways, buyer giveaways. So thanks again for jumping in and grabbing some spots. All right, here we go. Box 3. CJ McCollum, Miles Turner, Legends Hakeem Olajuwon, Jalen Brunson, Vortex of Kevin Durant, Desmond Bain, Brandon Ingram, Jamal Murray, Darius Garland, Donovan Quinn. Bobby Quintman. Jokic on the Hardwood Legacy. Jonathan Kuminga, Russell Westbrook, Manuel Quickly, Bradley Beal, Jaren Jackson Jr., Josh Giddey, Shaquille O'Neal on the Legends, Zion Williamson, Jaylen Brown, Kyle Kuzma, Keontae George, Legends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Bobby Clintman, Stargazing, Alexander Sarr. Lauri Markkanen, Shago Christian Alexander, DeMar DeRozan, Jordan Poole, Baylor Schneiderman, Jason Tatum. It's very into it, very excited, a lot of flexing. Tyler Poet, excuse me. Zach LaVine, Devin Vassell, Jalen Brunson, James Harden, Dalton Heck. Kristaps Porzingis, David Robinson on the Legends, Kobe White, and Joel Embiid. Okay. Much on the hit counter. Three boxes. Empty box. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe or like or press those buttons on the socials, follow us as a seller here on eBay Live and on eBay, then we'll let you know when we're jumping on. Oh, sticky. And we're, let me grab that so you can see. So we're at 4. Yeah, we'll let you know when we're jumping on. We've got stuff, more stuff this week. I believe something tomorrow night, Wednesday night, Thursday day. So lots of fun stuff. Feel free to check out those auctions that we have up on eBay. And like I said, follow us as a seller. And jump in. A lot of variety that we're having over the next couple of days. A lot of fun stuff. Maybe box 4. Okay. Take off that counter. Here we go. Kason Wallace. Derek White. Isaiah Thomas on the Legends. Devin Booker. Bob Carrington on the Vortex. Bub. DeAndre Ayton. Tyler Hero. LaMelo Ball. There we go. He makes an appearance on the hit counter. That brings us up to 5. Cade Cunningham. Ajay Mitchell. Cody Williams. Stargazing. Here you go, Chris Alexander. Tyrese Halliburton. Jimmy Butler. Pascal Siakam. Chris Middleton. Jalen Duran. Anthony Edwards. Draymond Green. Keldon Johnson. Domantas Sabonis. And Kevin Durant. Cameron Johnson. Gary Payton on the Legends. Dwayne Wade on the Legends. Anthony Edwards on the Vortex. Draymond Green. Alperen Sengun. Dante DiVincenzo. Tyrese Maxey. Jamal Sheed. Fred VanVleet. Dirk Nowitzki on the Hardwood Legacy. Klay Thompson. Nikola Vucevic. Jordan Poole. Kyle Kuzma. Charles Barkley on the Legends. Dennis Rodman on the Legends. Bob Carrington on the New Wave. Drew Holiday and Mikal Bridges. Okay. Mouse. All right, you guys. So as I open up the next box, brought the head back up again. feel free to change your answers. We're going to go through this box, then open up that sixth one, and then that's when we're going to roll them out. So right now, 5 is our total. Anybody's ball game. Empty box. Well, thank you. Trey and 12. Let's see if that is a winner. Let's see. We have to make some changes. If there's a big change in our card configuration, our pack configuration, we'll have an inside scoop. You can see a pattern. But now Trey is in the lead. Remember, we've got through this box, and then I'll open up one more. So changes can keep happening. I'll let you know when we're gonna close them out. Okay. Box number 5. Finish our halfway point here. Carl, the hit counter now. Sorry, guys. Carl Anthony Towns. Jalen Johnson. Jalen Tyson on the rookie. Kyle Kuzma. Reed Shepard. On the hardwood legacy. Excuse me. Anthony Edwards, Devin Booker, Giannis Antetokounmpo, RJ Barrett, Tyler Smith, rookie, Jacoby Walter, rookie. Sorry, couldn't read it. Here, Wembanyama on the stargazing. Insert. Whitening down at the bottom. This card. Jalen Williams, Fred Van Vliet, Donovan Mitchell, Aaron Fox, Zubac, Jordan Poole, Isaiah Collier, Brandon Miller, Luka Doncic, Miles Bridges, Jonas Valanciunas, excuse me. Tristan Da Silva sighting. Magic. Allen Iverson, Legends. Stargazing Luka. Green one. That one is numbered. There we go. 82 of 99. Congratulations to the Maverick spot. Kristen C. Get some fireworks for that one. Austin Reeves. Trae Young. To his lead. Up to 3. 6. Hit counter. Naz Reid. Michael Porter Jr. Jared McCann. His rookie. Marty Rosen. Cody Williams on the new wave. Paulo Banchero. Oscar Thompson. Chet Holmgren. Paul George. James Harden. Khalil Ware. Franz Wagner. Drew Holiday. And Mikal Bridges. All right, you guys. So I'm going to bring over our boxes. So the background. So we are halfway there. So I'm going to open up this box. Open up the packs. Where we're going to make any changes to the counter. We're going to do so. We are at 6 total with Trey in the lead at 3. Box. And, no purchase is necessary, so feel free to make a guess if you're watching, out on eBay or on YouTube. We really appreciate it. If you do not have a spot in the break, we just need you to go to the card lines and contact us, email us, and let us know your name and your address if you happen to win any of the giveaways later tonight. We've got hit counter giveaways. We've got buyer's giveaway. Lots of fun stuff. A lot of different packs. So feel free to make a choice. So get those last changes in. We've got one more pack to open, and then Max close it out. Hopefully for sure we'll get the double digits. All right, so Max, if you can close it out, I would appreciate it. And away we go. Halfway through, LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, Zach Edey, Ricky. I like Zach Edey. Big 10 guy. Played at Purdue. Jamal Murray. Reed Shepherd on the new wave. Rookie. Yeah, a lot of these bottoms, you guys, are, especially on the cards like this one that have the black. A lot of these are a little touched up. Sad. Kyrie Irving. Nikola Jokic. Jalen Green. Chris Paul. Patrick Ewing on Legends. Devin Carter. John Morant on Vortex. Bogdanovich, Julius Randle, Jaden Ivey, Scotty Barnes, Zachary Richache. Him tonight in this break. Jaren Jackson Jr. Reed Shepherd. Anthony Davis. Steph Curry. It's at 2 now on the hit counter. Scoot Henderson, John Morant, Dominique Wilkins on the Legends, Bradley Beal, Jason Tatum on the Hardwood Legacy, Victor Wembanyama, Wemby sighting. Damian Lillard, Bam Adebayo, Jalen Suggs, Ronnie James. Emmanuel Quickly, Zach Edey on the new wave. And if you see that right down here, touched up. Deontay Murray, John Collins. Was it Joan Collins? That was bad. That would have been bad. Nicholas Claxton, Cameron Thomas, Keontae George on. Keontae George. Ryan Dunn, rookie. Kristaps Porzingis, Jason Tatum in that flex, and Josh Giddey. All right, you guys. So I added a little to the hit counter. Guys we haven't seen before, so that's good. Let's break. Hit counter, so you guys can follow along. We're up to 7 total. Really was hoping to be 20. I have to make a big move. Oh, empty box. Any thoughts this year for basketball? I know it's super early, but who's winning the whole thing? Who do you think? San Antonio, too young? Oklahoma City gonna repeat? Houston gonna do it with Durant there? A team in the East gonna do it? New York gonna make a move? Maybe the Spurs, yeah. They're looking good. So early, unfortunately. These teams all have to deal with injuries at some point, so hopefully it is not going to be the case for them. All right, you guys, we'll take the hit counter off. De'Aaron Fox, Zubac, David Robinson on the Legends, Trae Young, widening his lead. He is now up to 4 on the hit counter. 8 total. John Morant on the stargazing. Brandon Miller, Luka Doncic, Jonas Valanciunas, Donovan Mitchell, Bobby Klitman, and Rob Dillingham, followed by Donovan Klingon. Stargazing. Austin Reeves, Trae Young again. Put him up to 5. The counter. Michael Porter Jr., Miles Bridges, Shaquille O'Neal, Austin Reeves, Charles Barkley, Paolo Banchero, Stuart Thompson, Paul George, Naz Reid, Khalil Ware, another Stuart Thompson, Kyle Filipowski, Drew Holiday, Mikal Bridges, Miles Turner, Chet Holmgren, Allen Iverson's legend, Paolo Banchero, Vortex of Giannis, Brandon Ingram, Franz Wagner, Darius Garland, CJ McCollum, Mikal Bridges, Daron Holmes III. Sorry, couldn't read it. Jonathan Minga, Russell Westbrook, and Desmond Bain. Okay. We are up to 9 on the hit counter. Trae Young. Half of them. Filthy, hold on. Empty box. So that's one is into. It's overflowing. Let's take the hit counter off. All right, so this is box number 7 of 10. Here we go. Case on Wallace. Derek White. This one. Get this. Prime Time. That's a big one. I like this one. Shea Gilchrist Alexander. Oklahoma City Prime Time. Insert. It's a big one. I just think it's cool because I like the flashy things. This is a nice one. Oh, Rachel. Hello and good night. Glad you guys checked in. Chet Holmgren. Clean. Oh, get some sleep, get some rest. Come back rejuvenated tomorrow. Sleep is sometimes the best medicine, you guys. All right, Tyler Hero from Wisconsin. Kobe White. Mellow Ball. The hit counter. Cade Cunningham. Dylan Jones. Julius Erving on the Legends. Nikola Jokic on the Vortex. Jimmy Butler. DeAndre Ayton. Chris Middleton. Jalen Duran. Larry Bird on Legends. Miles Turner. And a Trae Young. Adding to his lead. He is now up to 6, and we are up to 11. Montes Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton. Cameron Johnson. Pascal Siakam. Johnny Murphy. Alexander Sarr. Barry Bird on the Hardwood Legacy. Alperen Sengun, excuse me. Keldon Johnson. Tyrese Maxey. Kevin Durant. Magic Johnson on the Legends. CJ McCollum. Stargazing Trae Young. Up to a commanding lead. Nikola Vucevic. Draymond Green. Shaden Sharp. Dante DiVincenzo. Darius Garland. Yao Ming sighting on the Legends. Anthony Simons. Jared Allen. And Klay Thompson. All right, you guys. Just looked at the time. Earlier. I'm ahead. Is a good thing. Max, the next one, the Chrome is at 10 o'clock, right? Is that right? Oh. So, we're just opening up one pack at a time, guys. And empty box. Okay. Here we go. Jalen Brunson. James Harden. Tracy McGrady on the Legends. Paul George. And Buck Carrington. Give me time to get some top loaders. Some sleeves ready. Oops, reach. Sorry, everybody. Thank you. Bearing with me. Oh. Joel Embiid and Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan, Jordan Poole, Jalen Wells, Naz Reid, Tyrese Maxey on the Stargazing, Devin Vassell, and Lauri Markkanen. Kyle Kuzma, Deontay George, Terrence Shannon Jr., Keyshawn George, Dwayne Wade on the Hardwood Legacy, Shea Gilchrist Alexander, and Zion Williamson. Emmanuel Quickly, Bradley Beal, excuse me, Jaren Jackson Jr., Michael Porter Jr., KJ Simpson Jr., this is a junior pack, Jaylen Brown, and Jonathan Kuminga. They're still at 12, with Trae Young in the lead with 7. A little over 1 box left. Jamal Murray, Darius Garland, Pele Larson, card. Tim Duncan on the Legends. Stephen Castle rookie. Desmond Bane and Russell Westbrook. Last pack of box number 9. CJ McCollum, Miles Turner, Steve Nash on the Legends, Miles Bridges, Rob Dillingham on the Stargazers rookie, Brandon Ingram, and Franz Wagner. Okay. So let's hit counter. So we're going to follow along. We are at 12 on hit counter going into the last box of this break. We are way ahead. Empty box, number 10. First pack of box 10. Good luck, everybody. Hit counter off. Tyrese Maxey, Kevin Durant, upside down cards. He's Messi. KJ Simpson Jr. Luca on the Vortex. Kobe White. Joel Embiid. These are just upside down. Weird. Chris Middleton. Jalen Duran. We have another Trae Young sighting. He is up to 8 on the hit counter. Tim Duncan on the Legends. Lauri Markkanen. Shaquille Chris Alexander. And then another Zion. Go, you guys. I need to hit something big. I don't understand why the first 2 cards are upside down. We have a LaMelo Ball sighting. Just a second. There we go. So, the hit counter. Cade Cunningham. John Stockton on the Legends. Brandon Miller. Total Connect on the Vortex. Jaylen Brown. And Jonathan Kuminga. Right. Winding it down. Maybe it's just this box. First two cards. Cameron Johnson. Pascal Siakam. Nikola Topic. Austin Reeves. Excuse me. Reed Shepard on the Stargazing. Zach Levine and Devin Vassell. Oh, these are all right. Okay. Jaren Jackson Jr. Jamal Murray. Another Nikola Topic. I don't know why I just top load. Well, I didn't mean to top load him. It's just habit. I mean, I guess it could be a top loader. He was a top 10 pick last year. Didn't play, though. Legends. Charles Barkley. Steph Curry. To his number on the hit counter. He is up to 3. Jaylen Brown. Jonathan Kuminga. Like Jonathan Kuminga ends a lot of packs. Finish strong. Here we go, you guys. Darius Garland. CJ McCollum. John Stockton on the Legends. Drew Holiday. Bronny James Jr. on the New Wave. Russell Westbrook. And Desmond Bain. Okay. So, let's do our recap here. So, looks like Trae Young was our winner with 8. He had the most, and the total was 15. So, John G, or House of Cards, you were going to get one for the, or no, I lied. Lou and Ryan, you're going to get one for the Trae Young spot. So, or pick. Congratulations. All right, so let's do a recap, you guys. So we've got Reed Shepard on the Stargazing. Luca on the Vortex. Stephen Castle on the Vortex. Bob Carrington. Alexander Sarr. Donovan Klingman on the New Wave. This one was sweet. This Prime Time Revolution. That is an awesome card. Shot at Shaco Chris Alexander. Let's see here. Sorry, keep them on the side here. Oh, that Trey Young was. Well, take a look then. Sorry, I missed it. Max, if you can look at the Trey Youngs in that that you might have to the side, and just bring them over here. I'll take a peek. If you can bring them back just from this last break. An adventure. Thanks for pointing that out. Always good for me to learn them. Sometimes I miss them. Stargazing, Donovan Klingon. Zach Eady, New Wave. Victor Wembanyama. Reed Shepard. Zachary Risha, excuse me. Another Reed Shepard on the New Wave. Zach Eady. Jared McCain. Tristan De Silva. Stargazing Victor Wembanyama. Reed Shepard on the Hardwood Legacy. Bob Carrington on the New Wave. Also on the Vortex. Alexander Sarr on the Stargazing. Mouthful. Donovan Klingon. Victor Wembanyama. Alexander Sarr. Also Alexander Sarr on the Hardwood Legacy. Stephen Castle. Amados Buzelis on the Stargazing. And our Oso Ighodaro autograph. And then that Stargazing Luka, which was numbered 82 out of 99. So take a look in just a second at that Trey Young, but a lot of good stuff here. Looking forward to doing Revolutions is just fun. So I'm gonna bring these guys over. But again, on the hit counter, I'll bring that up from this last one just to go through it, you guys, so you can see. Where's my button? So Trey Young had 8. 15 was our total, and we had Lou and Ryan got them. So congratulations. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Trey Young. And that one. Oh, it was numbered. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I missed it. 246 out of 285. Thank you so much, Giant Adventure, for pointing that out. We would have found it in the background, but we appreciate it so everyone can see that card. That's a cool card. And he was our big winner today. All right. So with that being said, we are way ahead of time, but we're going to get things set up, ready to go for this next break. I need a couple more top loaders, or sleeves anyway. And then we are going to get started. Thank everybody and do all that. Get my stuff set up here. Oh, move some sleeves closer, or top loaders closer. Wish I had longer arms sometimes. But again, thank you so much for joining us. Really, really appreciate it. Now we're going to jump into, it's weird to say baseball without baseball being played. With Toronto and the Dodgers coming down to Game 7. Just a crazy game, crazy catches, hits, big hits. So, no, looking forward to doing this one. So let's bring up our break schedule. So everyone can see. Scheduled for 10 o'clock. But like I said, we are going to get started a little bit early. I'll open up a box and thank everybody and then we'll get going. So we'll be a little ahead of time, and we'll see what we can come up with. So let's go over to this screen. As I grab this first box here. Again, hope everybody enjoyed the World Series. Game 7, Toronto had the lead. Dodgers came back. Craziness. So, no, amazing game 7 and that 18-inning game. That's 2. Sure, empty box. So let's bring up our team list. Again, this is break number 752, Bowman Chrome Megas. We have 5 of them. So we'll go through the list, then I'll talk about the hit counter, and then we're going to open them up one pack at a time and go from there. So again, thank you so much for joining in. So Bubba G, thank you for having the Diamondbacks. Lou having the Braves. Bob S with the Orioles. Christopher D with the Red Sox. Kevin H with the Cubs. Shane P with the White Sox. Jim D with the Reds. Christopher D with the Guardians. Lou B with the Rockies and the Tigers. Christopher D with the Astros. Steve F with the Royals. Javon R with the Angels. Chris A with the Dodgers. Lou B with the Marlins. Warren A with the Brewers. John G with the Twins. Lou B with the Mets and the Yankees. Jared M with the A's. Lou B with the Phillies, Pirates, Padres. Jared M with the Giants. Brandon M with the Mariners. Lou B with the Cardinals. Jim D with the Rays. Patrick M with the Rangers. Shane P with the Blue Jays. And Lou B with the Nationals. So that is our team list. And then let's bring up our hit counter. So hit counter is going to be an interesting one, you guys. So we're going to have Wood and Cruz, Sasaki and Moto, my boy Juan Soto, and Luis Angel Acuna. And then if you're in a gambling mood and you think we're going to hit it big, we have a Garbage Pail Kids spot / spotlight spot. If one of these hits, or I should say, if they hit, you're going to get 4 leprechauns. You don't need to win, but if you pick that spot and you hold tight the whole time, and we hit one of them, you're going to get 4 leprechauns. Lou jumping in with Soto and 12. My guy Juan, I like it. 15 RT, thanks for jumping in. Sorry that you missed it, but hopefully we did okay for you. And we're just getting started a little bit early with the Bowman Chrome break. So again, no purchases necessary on the hit counter. So you're going to pick one of those 4 spots, and then you're going to give me a total what you think all 4 spots added together will be. And if you are right in the spot you pick, you're going to get a leprechaun. If you are right in the total, exactly right on the total, you'll get another leprechaun. And if you ride with the Garbage Pail Kid, if you ride with the Garbage Pail Kid in the spotlight and we hit one, you're going to get 4 leprechauns. But you got to ride with them, ride or die. I'm going to go through 3 boxes. We'll go through 3 boxes, open them up, and then I'll open up, and then when we start the 4th box, depending upon time, whether I have to open them all or if I'm still packing a time, once we get to that 4th box, then we will close it out. Okay? So, with that being said, make those predictions. And again, if you are not in this break, you do not need to purchase anything. We'd love to have you make a prediction, and if we just don't have your information, and you happen to get some leprechauns and win, we would love for you to get the gibbies. So we need your name and address and all that fun stuff. So go to cardlines.com and go to the contact us and email us and let us know what your address and everything is and the break or the night that you did it, and we'll go from there. We should have write it down on our end, but no, reach out to us. And while you're there, check out all the stuff at Cardlines. A lot of fun stuff. So, are you guys? Here we go. Good luck. So, 5 megas. Let's see here. We got, oh, sorry, as I do an adjustment. Okay, Gabrielle Tavilo. Alrighty, nice one to start. Bowman Chrome first, and again, I'm not going to top load all these Bowman Chrome first, but they will behind the scenes. We'll get those taken care of. So, Kyle Tucker, and again, everything will get sleeved up and top loaded behind the scenes if I don't do it out here. Shotaro Mori on the Bowman Chrome first. Congratulations. I believe he's a double duo guy. So, let's see, that's a good way to start. That's first pack. James Wood, rookie. That gets us on the pick cover to start with. 1. And Spencer Schwellenbach. Bo Davidson on the first. Freddie Freeman. Diego Torres on the first. And then Bobby Witt on the Meteoric Rise. Bobby Witt Jr. Funny, I've been organizing cards at home and boxes of old stuff since I'm old, and I got excited. I'm like, oh my god, I have a Bobby Witt. And then I was realizing not this Bobby Witt, his dad, who was a nice player in his own right. Yohan De Los Santos. Again, if you're just joining us, we are starting this break a little early. Max Muncy on the rookie card. Dylan Cruz. Just going to get our hit counter to 2. Zach Bean. I said Zach Levine. We just got through all those. Luis Pena. And Charlie Condon. Jason Kim, rookie card. Junior Caminero. Great year he had. Another Spencer Swellenbach. Christian Argules on the first. Bowman Chrome first. And Yaro Padilla also on the first. Mike Trout. Bobby Witt Jr. Jack Caglianone. That's on the there. That's a nice card. Still nice. Ramsell Medina and Kenny Fenelon. Francisco Lindor. Fernando Tatis Jr. Wyatt Langford. Lorky Rodriguez on the first. And Diego Torres on the first. That one's pretty solid. Prospects. Let's top load that guy. Luis Angel Acuna makes that counter. Brings our total up to 3. Marcelo Mayer. Another laser. Nathan Church on the first. Leon Pena. And Cam Schiller on the first. That's a nice hit. Pena was 2. Sorry. Not bad. Back over. Top load him. Let's leave him up in top load. Right. Not a bad first box, you guys. So, all right, back up. So we are at 3 so far. Again, changes for a while. Just did. Feel free to jump in and make a prediction. Go. So interesting. So. Empty box. Put these here on the side this time. First, last time. We'll save them for last in this box. So again, feel free to make any prediction changes or make some guesses. So, and again, everything you can see on the overhead camera. So if I have it a little bit off to the side, I apologize. You guys will see everything, and all cards do ship. So box number 2. Cade Horton on the rookie. Jake Mangum, rookie. Trey Turner. David Sandlin. First. Steven Barnes. Yankees. On the first. Christian Yelich. Shohei Ohtani. Ezekiel Tovar. Kevin DeFrank. And Moises Marchand. Ketel Marte. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Justice Bigby. Laser. Melanie Strope. Manny Cedeno. Drake Baldwin. Kumar Rocker. First Nick Kurt signing. Salas. Trusted baseball family. Marlins have some young talent. They're going to put it together. And then Zach Cole. There. Alex Bregman. Tarek Skubal. Ronnie Cruz on the laser. Johnny Severino. And Will Taylor. All right, there are two packs. Steven Martinez. Mookie Betts. World Series champion. Severino. And Here we go, you guys. 88 out of 199. Kevin Alvarez. The purple. Nice hit to the Astro spot. Christopher D. Auto. Nice auto, too. Out of 199. Very sweet. And Yoshinobu Yamamoto. It's to the hit counter. What an amazing job he did in the World Series. It's a nice card. There. Brings us up to 4. Last pack. This box. Corbin Carroll. And yellow Marquez. Hae-Sung Kim. Bryce Eldridge. 73 out of 150. Congratulations to the Giants spot. Jared M. And finishing up with Yaro Padilla. Okay. So, moving on to box number 3. Again, I will open these up, get through them, and I'm going to open up, or when I start box 4, I'm going to close out the today. So, I will bring up the hit counter in just a second. Empty box. There we go. Hit counter. We are at 4. Again, if you're going to do the ride or die spot with the Garbage Pail Kid insert or the stoplight or spotlight, excuse me, if we hit him, you will get 4 leprechauns in this when we do the leprechaun race. But you do need to stick with them. Otherwise, right now, we've got 4 on the hit counter. And we are, again, no purchase necessary. Pick one of the spots, one of the 4 spots. And then what you think the total of all 4 spots will be. Oh, I did it again. Shoot. I do that. I always do that. Put this over here. Sorry, you guys. I meant to do these on last. So, just kidding. That's just on the side. Okay. Mason Wynn. Julio Rodriguez. Zach Wheeler. Christopher Suaro on the first. And Yusar Gonzalez. Nice prospect for the Giants. Here so you guys can see that's what they are. And again, thanks for jumping in if you're just joining us for this break. Shinobu Yamamoto will add to the hit counter. Again, the hit counter, just picking one of the 4 spots. Combination of Wood and Cruz, Sasaki, and this guy, Yamamoto. change to 2. Soto, Juan Soto, and Luis Angel Acuna, and then the garbage pail kid spot along with the spotlight. Those will get you bonus leprechauns if you pick them, but they do not need to win. Walker Buehler, Corbin Burns. We're going to go through this box, and then we're going to close out the predictions. John De Los Santos on the first. Warren Calcano, sorry. No. Calconio, sorry. Knew it was there somewhere. I had it. Okay. Next pack. Kyle Tucker. Where will he sign? That's the question. Salvador Perez. Elian De La Cruz. On the laser. Bryce Bochamp on the first. Robert Hipwell also on the first. Bryce Harper. Bo Bichette. Trey Sweeney. Rookie for the Tigers. Alexander De La Cruz. On the first. And Leo DeVries. Prospect card. Last pack, and then we'll get into those ones. Cam Smith on the rookie. Nice here. Brian Corteza on the laser. James Wood with the red rookie shield. Short print action. Nice card. Also going to add to the hit counter. Do that right now. I'm at 3. Total of 6. Luke Dickinson on the first. And Noah Schultz. And our 2 packs. This one I already opened. Got Jesus Mate. There you go. Top prospect. The Brewers. Chandler Simpson, rookie. Let's call it for Tampa Bay. Roman Anthony had a nice year after he got called up. The Red Sox. Speaking of Roman Anthony, meteoric rise, 55 out of 250. Well, that's a nice card. Here we go. Congratulations, the Boston spot. Christopher D. And then Francisco Lindor. Next pack. We finish up 3. Good start. Shohei Ohtani on the Mega. Chris Rodriguez. Prospect for the Tigers. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. had a great World Series. And that's a nice one. Tink Hintz. Tink Hintz from the Cardinals. That is nice number, but nonetheless, very nice hit on the Mega. Congratulations to the St. Louis spot. Luby. Auto. Keep up the streak. I hope to try to get you a decent amount of autos. And then Luke Dickerson. All right, you guys. Box. Just a second. Make any changes. If you'd like to make any changes. We are currently at 6 total. Wooden Cruz and lead at 3. Sasaki and Yamamoto. Well, Steve, it's one of those. Here's the hit count, you guys, so you can take a look. So as I get these out, so make any prediction changes. I've not opened up any, so tonight's going to be the first one I open this year. I usually grab a handful of boxes every year. Empty box. I just think they're fun. I'm a sucker for the variations where they put on like the Santa hat or the candy cane or the whatever. So hopefully we get some of those. And yeah, the ornaments, the things. I don't know. It's just a fun thing. So we'll see. I mean, if you got it at a good price, and obviously it all comes down to if you get any hits, or just don't look at it in terms of the money, which is hard to because everything's so expensive. But just for the collecting part, who do you like to collect? What team? Stuff like that. And just enjoy opening it up and getting into the game. So welcome into the game. Anything we can help you out with, we'd love to do so. If you have questions, we hopefully can answer them for you. With some of the things that we've done, I've collected for a long time, and I still know so little about this card business because it changes so much. So, no, I just like to collect, and so good luck with the box. If you've opened it, let us know some of the hits you got. But no, it'd be it's a fun rip. So hopefully when we do some in a little bit, we'll get some fun stuff too. Max, when you can, if you can close out predictions, that would be wonderful. We're going to start box number 4. Again, thank you so much for joining in, you guys. All right, here we go. Chase Midra. Augustin Ramirez. Moises Ballesteros. Santiago Leon. And Christopher Acosta. And again, if I don't sleeve all these things up or top load them, they will get done behind the scenes, you guys. And if there's anything that you see that I missed, let me know. Because like I just told Steve, I am always learning or trying to learn. Corey Seager. Matt Chapman. Here's my guy, Juan Soto. Always sleeve him up. Sometimes I will even top load him. That adds to the hit counter. So we're up to 7. And another Shotaro Mori. top loaders. Grab them right now. Okay. And Yervin Morillo. Finish out this one. Okay. Jackson Churio. Freddie Freeman. Juan Cabada on the laser. Nestor Miranda. First. And DJ Layton. Also on the first for the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson. Corbin Carroll. Seiya Suzuki. Caden Powell on the first. And Tommy White also on the first. Excuse me. Matt Shaw, rookie. James Wood. They move up to 4 on their counter. Liberts Aponte on the laser. Pedro Catui, sorry, on the first. Catoy, yeah. And then Juan Thomas, also on the first. That are mega pack. Yeah, the Moises Ballesteros. Mega. Libertas Aponte. Mega on the first. Oh, this is cool, you guys. Look at this one. Matt Shaw, the Bowman Chrome rookie on the Mega. Design Mars. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Mars. Didn't know which one it was. It's a great hit. Very nice. Congratulations, the Cub spot. Kristen Campbell on the Meteoric Rise. Boston spot doing well tonight. Break. And Johan De La Cruz. Okay, next pack. Let's move the pack of this box. Another Matt Shaw. Really? Strope Jackson Churio. Ching Hei-san Ko. So anyone's that were like this. I was sleeping some, but I might have not slept a couple. So if you can just catch them.
Yeah, I've been double check.
Okay, yeah, awesome. And then Bo Bichette. Okay. That was fun. I like to see that Mars one. That's sweet. Okay. Last box, you guys. Empty box. Packs. All right. Jacob deGrom. Chase DeLauder. Rookie on the Rockies. Edgar Quero. RJ Schreck. First. Jordan Sanchez on the first. Next pack. Ronald Acuna Jr. Jose Ramirez. Royce Lewis. George Lombard Jr. And Wilfred De La Cruz on the first. Okay. Still hit counter is at 8. No one ventured into the garbage pail kid world, but that's okay. Manny Machado. Matt Olson. Alariu Fairbus. Laser. Fairboos. Raymer Medina. And Jacob Christian on the first. Sean Burke. Dylan Dingler. Will Warren. Junior Caceres, I believe. And then Bubba Chandler. Last pack. Willie Adonis. C.J. Abrams. Sadabio Delazin on the laser. Oops. Marco Dingus. And Jose Anderson. You guys. All right, another Jose Anderson. And on the Mega. Drake Baldwin. Henry Martinez. Ronald Acuna Jr. And Francisco Lindor. All right, last Mega Pack. Finishing up this break. Getting a little early, so this is all right though. Wilfred De La Cruz. Luis Angel Acuna adds to the hit counter. I'm at 3. Total of 9. L.R.K. Rodriguez. Luke Dickerson. And we're going to finish up with Reniel Rodriguez. 92 out of 99. Congratulations to the Cardinals spot. Blue. We're going to get you some fireworks, my friend. This guy up. Okay. So, let's see here. Wood and Cruz was the winner, and the number was 9 total. Counter. So, Lou, you get another leprechaun. Congratulations. All right, so let's do a little recap here, you guys. No particular order. Save some of this fun stuff maybe for last. See here. Yeah, so it would be order. Okay. So, Drake Baldwin, the Mega. Kristen Campbell on the Meteoric Rise. James Wood, rookie card. Shotaro Mori on the first. Chris Rodriguez on the Mega. Shohei Ohtani also on the Mega. Jesus Mate on the Mega. James Wood, red rookie shield. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Saur Gonzalez, Bowman Chrome first. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Mega. Andrew Salas, Bowman Chrome first. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Shohei Ohtani. Elian Pena. Cam Schlittler. The Yankees. Diego Torres on the Braves. Jack Caglianone on the Laser. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Bobby Witt on the Meteoric Rise. Cert. James Wood on the Mega rookie card. Then Shotaro Mori on the Mega Bowman Chrome. Daniel Rodriguez, 92 out of 99 on the Mega. Roman Anthony, 55 out of 250 on the Meteoric Rise. Tink Hintz, auto on the Mega. Bryce Eldridge, number 73 out of 150. And Kevin Alvarez, auto on the Mega, and that's 88 out of 199. And then the Matt Shaw Mega rookie card on the Mars design. That's what it says. Really cool card. All right, guys, awesome break. And again, we're about 15 minutes ahead of time, so we'll slowly move into our hobby holiday mega boxes, Topps 2025. We're going to do 4 of them. So, again, for the hit counter, Wood and Cruz, the number was 9, and Luke gets another leprechaun. So, let's bring over our break schedule just to let you know that, oops, where we stand. Last one of the night. It's supposed to start at 10:45. We're going to be a little bit early, but that is okay. I'll see. Hopefully it will slow me down with all the big stuff we're going to hit in the holiday ones. So again, 4 holiday mega boxes. Sorry, I almost knocked over these guys up. Switch this around. So again, I just want to thank everybody who jumped into this one. Shane P with the Diamondbacks, Robert D with the Braves, Bob S with the Orioles, Joey W with the Red Sox, Josh B with the Cubs, Bubba G with the White Sox, Jim D with the Reds, Steve B with the Guardians, Steve B with the Rockies. Let's see here. Oh, I lost my place. Sorry. Steve B with the Rockies, Mickey M with the Tigers, Jeff M with the Astros, Jim D with the Royals and the Angels, Kyle D with the Dodgers, Bubba G with the Marlins, Oren A with the Brewers, Jim D with the Twins, Steve B with the Mets, Mickey M with the Yankees, Jim D with the A's, William L with the Phillies, Mickey M with the Pirates and Padres, Jim D with the Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. Bubba G with the Blue Jays, and Mickey M with the Nationals. So again, good luck to everybody. Thank you for joining in. And then I'm going to bring up our hit counter. So again, if you haven't done this before, this would be new to you, that's okay. Hit counter is what we have just as a fun thing to help gamble along with us and keep the chat going and see what we can do. So if you, the goal with the hit counter, obviously is to get it right. I should say the goal, sorry, empty box. But with the hit counter, what you're trying to do is you're trying to pick one of the 4 pairs, in this case pairs, which you think is going to get the most hits, and then the total of all 4 spots combined. And you can win 2 leprechauns for this one. So if you get both of them right, you get 2 leprechauns. And in a little bit, they're going to run for you. We have hit counter giveaways. Again, no purchase is necessary. And we also have buyer's giveaway to do. So we'll bring out those leprechauns and introduce them to you if you have not seen them before. Again, no purchase is necessary. But please, if you are not in one of the breaks, if you could go on to Card Lines and send us a message and let us know what your name is. Sometimes the handle doesn't translate over. Let us know what your name is and your address. And if you win, so when you win some of those goodies, we know where we can send them to you. Okay. So, I'm going to open up. So, I'll bring the hit counter up from time to time, talk about it a little bit from time to time. Lou in with Schiller and Trout. So, those are our 4 spots. We've got Judge and Soto, Shohei and Trout, Freeman and Betts, Kirk and Wilson. So it looks like we've got current teammates and former teammates. Like the theme. More cards. We're going to open these guys up all at once. And after we open up the packs, we'll get through 2 boxes. We'll close the hit counter after I open up the packs for the 3rd one. So again, starting a little bit early, so hopefully people, when they jump in, they can catch up. We'll put those any big hits to the side. And we'll see what we can come up with some of these different parallels and things like that and variations. So hopefully I won't miss too many. You guys will keep me honest. All right, you guys, good luck. And here we go. Little Tasker Hernandez. Zach Mean, rookie. Luke Keyshaw. Corbin Burns. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. There we go. Roki Sasaki. It's a nice one to start with. First big hit. Followed up by Shohei, which gets them on the hit counter board. Let's not load him up anyway. And then teammates, Dodgers, just going crazy. Rookie on the hit counter. Be a great hit counter, hopefully, you guys. Good start. We're up to 3. Oops. Up to 3. Up to 3. Sorry. We're at 2. Okay. So don't know why. I just got things on the hit counter. I don't know why I saved them up. I'm losing my mind, you guys. All right. Ozzy Albies. Our first variation, you guys. It's a sweet one. Ellie De La Cruz. The lights around his neck, diving into the base. So Ellie variation, holiday variation. Fun thing for these guys. Ezekiel Tovar, Dustin Harris, Shane Bieber, Andy Diaz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Justin Henry Malloy, Evan Carter, Cole Reagans, Tomoyuki Sugano. There we go. Cool CJ Abrams. Sparkle, that's cool. That's okay. You're not okay. We'd like it to be numbered, but still cool nonetheless. Got some color in there. Marcus Simeon, Haesung Kim, Blake Snell, Tarek Skubal, Leo Jimenez, Adrian Del Castillo, Pete Alonso, Tyler Soderstrom, Jason Dominguez, which leads us to cool Zach Neto, blue, not numbered. That is okay. It is. Cool. Nonetheless. Brooks Lee rookie. Austin Hayes. Miss Sagasi. Sorry. I always do that. William Contreras. Bobby Witt Jr. Spencer Strider. Sandy Alcantara. Giancarlo Stanton. There we go, you guys. Nice Reese Hines. Chrome. And it is 36 out of 499. 6 out of 499. Congratulations to the red spots, Jim D. Followed up by that gray border sparkle. It's Rafael Devers. How many these are? Each box will have a decent amount of them. Well, nonetheless. Colton Cowser, O'Neill Cruz, Zach Gallen, Francisco Lindor, regular Zach Neto, Sonny Rafaela, Luis Arias, Jace Jones, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a nice Shota. A light blue. Oh. Gold Cup. Cool. Josh Smith. Shota on the regular Gold Cup. Grant McRae. Walker Buehler. Fernando Tatis Jr. Shea Langoliers. Aaron Judge. Ketel Marte. Royce Lewis. Jackson Churio on the variation. Candy cane arm sleeve. Both. Cool. You get like 3 of these in a box, you guys, so. These are all upside down. Connor Norby. Matt Freed. Edgar Quero. Mick Abel. Dalton Rushing. Jordan Westburg. Nick York. Spencer Schwallenbach. Trey Turner. Tyler Locklear. Stephen Kwan. Shane McClanahan. Christian Walker. James Wood. Rookie card. Christine Ramirez. Cal Raleigh. Amazing year he had. Ian Happ. Willie Adames. George Kirby on the gray border. Gray border, gray. I guess gray border, gray card. Sparkle one. Decent amount of these. Oh, I guess they're not super rare. Another James Wood rookie. Ronald Acuna Jr. Oh, that's just a cast. Oh no, that's a sliding glove. That's not a variation. Bryce Harper. Garrett Crochet. Jackson Merrill on the Gold Cup. Sean Burke. Scratch over by his letter by the B. On the rookie. Salvador Perez. C. Kikuchi. Marcelo Mayer. Kristen Campbell. Yu Darvish. Austin Riley. Austin Wells on the Gold Cup. Mike Trout. The hit counter. Oops. Oh, not 12. That would have been bad. Oh, I forgot the judge. Okay, we're up to 4 on the hit counter. Sal Predick. Chris Bryant. Corey Seager. Zach DeZenzo. Geraldo Perdomo. And Orvilas Martinez. Yeah, not too shabby, you guys. Box number 1. Out of the way. Good stuff. Bring up that hit counter. We're at 4 for your first box. Oh man, before actually, so some of the cards just double check when you go through, and they have fun stuff like a candy cane arm or lights around the neck, or there's one that has like an elf in the corner. We're supposed to get on average 3, so I might have missed one. So
Do you want me to bring it back to the
if you find it, if we have it, there's a possibility there might not be in there too. So all right, guys. So box number 2. So again, feel free to make those predictions. Ooh, nice. Get one or the other one. Oh, it was stuck. That's why. I apologize. So you guys. Well, there we go. Adds to the hit counter. So this was in the first box. It was upside down. I didn't see it. So now we'll add to the hit counter. I apologize. Good thing I didn't throw it out. There we go. So there we go. And then now, truly empty box for the next one. I apologize. So this one is Kaesong Kim. All right, so let's get the hit counter off. Now we'll open up some packs. Actually, no, what? We get the hit counter back up, so if anybody jumps in, you can see. So again, we'll go through this box, and then when I open up the card for the third box, after that, then we'll close that counter. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great evening. You have had a nice dinner. You're having some late night snacks, drinks, something, favorite beverage. You know what? Fill me in on the land of scores in the world of sports, you guys. Basketball games, a football game tonight. What happened? Who won? Amazing plays. Any fun stuff you did this weekend? Any great cards you might have come across this weekend? Whether you look through your own stuff or bought something. So, fill me in. So again, hit counter, you get to pick one of those 4 spots, those duos. Whichever one you think is going to have the most is who you'll pick. And then the total number of all 4 spots added together when the break ends. Okay. Oh, hit counter is off. We are ready to go on box number 2. And right away, the variation with the Santa hat, Dylan Cruz on his rookie card. Let's get start to this box. Let's get these cards the right side up. All right, George Kirby, Rafael Devers, Yu Darvish, Austin Riley, Austin Wells on the Gold Cup, Mason Miller on the Gold Cup, Will Warren, Corbin Carroll, Carlos Correa, Chase Dollander, or Dollander, sorry, Nick Kurtz on the rookie. Put that to 2. 6 total on the hit counter. Dylan Cruz, Ryan Helsley, Spencer Steer, Brett Lauder, Nolan Arenado, Trey Sweeney, excuse me, Anthony Santander, Jose Altuve on that Sparkle, the gray Sparkle one. How much glitter I'm going to have on my fingers? Hopefully none. Just kidding. Different type of glitter, I'm guessing. Darren Baker, the rookie. Shohei Ohtani. So, let me see back here, you guys. Somewhere. So, got 1 pitching and 1 hitting. So, very cool. And Shohei gets up to the 3. Counter. Add that just a second. Their total is up to 7 now. Michael Harris, the second. Christian Yelich. Shaw. Roki Sasaki. And then another Shohei. 4. Followed by a Mookie Betts, which puts them to 2. Oh, Max, the other thing too I was going to tell you, when you're look at the back, make sure you look at the backs of the cards too. Stupid again. Because in the upper left corner, sometimes there's going to be like a holiday thing, like a cookie or something instead of the team. So those would be short prints as well, variations. Ozzy Albies. For Elvis Martinez, the blue Sparkle one. Josh Jung, Jose Altuve, Justin Henry Malloy, Evan Carter, Cole Reagans, Tomoyuki Sugano. Let's see what we get, you guys. Upside down. Manny Machado. Bookend break, you guys. 99 out of 99. That is awesome. Box. Oops. Let's see. There we go. So, congratulations to the Padres spot. You're going to get some fireworks for that guy. Mickey M. Awesome. Followed up by Trey Sweeney. Pete Crow Armstrong. Matt Chapman. Luis Robert Jr. Luis Castillo. Angel Martinez. Adrian Del Castillo, excuse me. Pete Alonso. Tyler Soderstrom. Jason Dominguez. Followed by Will Wagner. Blue. This one, light blue. There we go. Byron Buxton, Matt Olson, Zach Wheeler, Chris Sale, JT Realmuto, Bobby Witt Jr., Spencer Strider, Sandy Alcantara, Giancarlo Stanton, Young on the gray sparkle. Right away. Sorry. Jose Ramirez on the image variation. Well, maybe image variation with the Santa hat. Upside down. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Matt Stram. Jacob Wilson. Add that to the hit counter. Them at 3. And our total is 9. Not anymore. Juan Soto. We're up to 11. Nolan Shinywell. Shout out to Solero Sunglasses. Sedini Rafaela. Luis Arias. Jace Jung. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Mason Wynn on the Gold Cup. Hunter Green. Julio Rodriguez. Kevin Alcantara. Jung Ho Lee. Shea Langoliers. Another Aaron Judge. Soto Judge spot is waking up a little bit. Puts them at 3. And we are up to 12. Ketel Marte. Royce Lewis. Nolan Arenado. Gray Sparkle. glitter. Gunnar Henderson. Jackson Churio. Gold Cup. Wyatt Langford on a Gold Cup. Janeski Noel. Fitting that he's in the holiday series. Kumar Rocker rookie. Reese Hines rookie. Jordan Westberg. Nick York. Spencer Schwellenbach. Trey Turner. Jacob deGrom. Jordan Alvarez. Dylan Cruz. Clayton Kershaw. Good way to go out on your career with a World Series win. Kyle Tucker. Gustin Ramirez. Cal Raleigh. Ian Happ. Willie Adames. And Angel Martinez to finish up. I don't know, maybe we only get 2 per box. Unless I missed one again, which is entirely possible. Just kept them to the side just to see. Alright, you guys. So, we are about to jump into box 3. Again, after I open these guys up. And Max close the predictions, but you can make your changes. I'll bring up the counter in just a second so I can get the plastic off. These guys up too. So we are currently at 12, halfway through 2 boxes. So let us know your thoughts. Oh, and then right away. There it is. So empty empty box. Here, this time, is Kobe Mayo. To the side over there. So again, after I finish opening these guys up, close the hit counter. But right now, as you see, we're at 12 in a pretty close race. Shohei and Trout in the lead. But anybody's ball game. Bear with me for just a second. A little bit of time. Just want to make sure I got all the Trouts. Let's see that I missed one. Or not the Trouts, the Otanis. 1, 2, 3. Just 3. What was this? Okay, I was right. So they're at 4. Okay. I will continue. Liking with Shohei and going up to 23. I like it. Just let you know that I do see a few guys that will add to the hit counter in this box as I'm opening it. So, I don't know how many? I've seen a few, so. Let's see, what are we at 12? Double up 24. Let's get at least the upper 20s, that'd be awesome. Okay. Max, if you can close the predictions, be perfect. All right, you guys. Let's start out with a fun one. Roki Sasaki on the Santa and the Santa hat, and then the lights around the neck. Those are fun. I always like collecting some of those guys. Let's see how many of those we get. Oh, these are all backwards. Corbin Burns. Luis Angel Acuna. Lawrence Butler. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Jackson Holiday. Moises Ballesteros. Drake Baldwin. Brenton Doyle. Oh, shoot. Hit counter. Sorry. My bad. In the way. I always forget it. Brenton Doyle. Cam Smith. Had a good year. He was hurt, I think. But good first year. Sorry the Cubs let him go, but hopefully they can, maybe they'll sign Tucker and see what happens. Yandy Diaz. Yoshinabu Yamamoto. Teoscar Hernandez. Zach Bean. Luke Keyshaw. Vinny Pascatino, excuse me. Jaron Duran. Griffin Conine. Logan Gilbert. Will Warren on the gray. Tarek Skubal. Leo Jimenez. Ezekiel Tovar. Dustin Harris. Shane Bieber. Drew Romo. Dallas Garcia. Riley Green. Will Wagner. Nice blue ones of Zach Gallen. William Contreras. Marcus Simeon. Hae-Sung Kim. Blake Snell. Jordan Lawler. Mark Vientos. Caden Dana. David Festa. What do we have? What do we have? Oh, that's a cool one. Oops, wrong stack. Tyler Locklear, 62 out of 299. 62 out of 299. Congratulations to this Seattle spot. Jim D. That's on the chrome, too. Followed up by the Shohei Ohtani on the gray. Sparkle. Or something or other. Just kidding. Add that to the hit counter. So they are at 5. Francisco Lindor. Zach Neto. Brooks Lee. Austin Hayes. Thomas Sujasi. Kobe Mayo. Brian Reynolds. Gunnar Henderson. Andrew McCutcheon. Dalton Rushing on the light blue. Walker Buehler, Fernando Tatis Jr., Colton Cowser, O'Neill Cruz, Zach Gallen, Andrew Benintendi, Randy Arozarena, Alex Bregman, Manny Machado, Mason Miller on the border with the gold cup. A nice little variation. Pete Crow Armstrong, the candy cane bat. Mick Abel, Dalton Rushing, Josh Smith, Shoto Imanaga in the gold cup. Grant McRae, Cade Horton, Chandler Simpson, Jose Ramirez, Alec Burleson, Christian Walker, James Wood, Connor Norby, Max Fried, Edgar Quero, Freddie Freeman makes an appearance to help out Mookie. They're up to 3. Puts us to 14. Kerry Carpenter, Freddie Peralta, Nathan Evaldi, Baker, Order, loaders, you guys. Getting a good problem. There we go. Okay. Continue. Zach Wheeler. Backwards. Jackson Merrill on the Gold Cup. Shane Burke. Tyler Locklear. Stephen Kwan. Shane McClanahan. Jack Flaherty. Elvis Martinez. Framber Valdez. CJ Abrams. There's a Mike Trout. Move them up to 6. Puts us at 15 total. This deserves a sleeve. Sal Frelick. Ronald Acuna Jr. Bryce Harper. Garrett Crochet. Seiya Suzuki. Hayden Birdsong. Emmanuel Clase. Junior Caminero. And an Anthony Santander. Ready to finish up box 3. Okay. Last box, you guys. We'll recap, do our gibbies. So we can see where we are. So we're at 15 total so far. far. Jacob Wilson. Him to the hit counter. Brings them up to 4. Okay, so again, just following along, we're at 16 on the hit counter so far. One more box. Hopefully we can get that one definitely in the 20s. Mid 20s, upper 20s. Be nice. Hoping that I missed one and Alex is going to find it as he's looking at the back of the cards. I'd like to see one of those. One of those variation. They do something on the back. Swatch. Maybe. All right. Well, it's been a fun night, you guys. Sticking around, keeping me company. Again, if you haven't had a chance to smash that like, subscribe button, follow us on eBay Live. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. All the socials. We'd love for you guys to help us out and keep building this brand, our community. And we really appreciate everything you guys do for us by jumping in and keeping us company and finding the breaks and do the shows and all that stuff. All right, so I'm going to take the hit counter off. Here we go with our last box. Julio Rodriguez with right away. Notice that's happened a couple times, you guys. With the gift right there, right away. First pack of the box. Upside down. Okay. Ellie De La Cruz. Ryan Helsley. Spencer Steer. George Kirby. Raphael Devers. Brent Rooker. Ben Rice, rookie. Taylor Ward. Zebby Matthews. Michael Harris II. Christian Yelich. Matt Shaw. Chase DeLander. Nick Kurtz. Them to 5. Total up to 17. Tristan Casas. Xander Bogaerts. Adley Rutschman. There's a Paul Skeens. Followed by Spencer Steer on the gray. Angel Martinez, Josh Jung, Jose Altuve, Darren Baker. There's another Shohei pitching this time. We will add that to their number on the hit counter. They 7. Hit counter is at 18. Jackson Jobe rookie. Bo Bichette. Dansby Swanson. Helio Ramos. CJ Abrams on the blue. Pete Crow Armstrong. Matt Chapman. Luis Robert Jr. Luis Castillo. Let's see what we get. Oh, here you go, you guys. This is part of the Santa hat. Numbered 66 out of 75. That's very cool. Seiya Suzuki. Six out of 75. See here. Should work. So congratulations to the Cubs spot. I get some fireworks for that one. Sweet card. Followed by Jack Flaherty. Byron Buxton. Matt Olson. Zach Wheeler. Chris Sale. JT Realmuto. Moises Ballesteros. Drake Baldwin. Bretton Doyle. Cam Smith. By the Jaron Duran on the light blue. Cool cards. I like these cards. I always thought the holiday series was fun. Each year they switched up a little bit with stuff. Nacho Alvarez, rookie. Matt Strahm. Jacob Wilson. We're gonna pick up some. Let's hope so. Cards. Well, that puts them up to up to 6. Excuse me, and hit counter up to 19. Followed by Juan Soto, which puts them up to 4, which means that we hit double digits, so we're at 20. Let's keep it going. Nolan Shanuel, Vinny Pasquantino, Jaron Duran, Griffin Conine, Logan Gilbert, Ryan Helsley, Bobby Witt with the Santa hat. Mason Wynn on the Gold Cup. Hunter Green. Julio Rodriguez. Kevin Alcantara. So finishing up, hopefully very strong, you guys. That would be awesome. John Cooley. Drew Romo. Dallas Garcia. Riley Green. Will Wagner. Wyatt Langford on the Gold Cup. Vaneski Noel. Kumar Rocker. Reese Hines. Jordan Lawler. Mark Vientos. Caden Dana, excuse me. David Festa. Dylan Cruz. By a Junior Caminero on gray. Followed by a Shohei Ohtani. Up to 8. And total is 21. Jordan Alvarez. Dylan Cruz. Clayton Kershaw. Tucker. Jackson Holiday on the Gold Cup. Kobe Mayo, rookie. Brian Reynolds. Gunnar Henderson. Andrew McCutcheon. Dylan Cease. Drew Thorpe. Ryan Bliss. Adele Amador. Jacob DeGrom. Andrew Benintendi. Randy Rosarina. Alex Bregman. Manny Machado. And Ellie De La Cruz on the gray. All right, you guys, pretty fun. So, let's do a recap here. So our total, you'll see the hit counter. Okay. Hit counter, 21 was the total, and Shohei and Trout were the winners with 8. They had the most. So Luke gets another leprechaun. All right. So let's go over our recap here. So I'll put some of these here, too big of a stack. So we have the Rodriguez with the present, Ellie, Dylan Cruz, Shohei, Junior Caminero, Dylan Cruz, Bobby Witt with the Santa hat, Ryan Housley, Jacob Wilson, rookie, Jaron Duran on the light blue, Cam Smith, Jack Flaherty on the gray, Seiya Suzuki, 66 out of 75 in the Santa hat one, CJ Abrams on the blue, Shohei, Steer, Skeens Gold Cup, Nick Kurtz, rookie, Pete Crow Armstrong with the candy cane bat, Roki with the Santa hat and lights, and the Santander on the gray, also the gray Baker, Wood, rookie, Mason Miller on the Gold Cup gray, Dalton Rushing on the light blue, Shohei on the gray, Tyler Locklear numbered 62 out of 299. Zach Gallen on the blue. Will Warren on that gray. Cam Smith, rookie. Shohei. Another Shohei. Another Shohei. Jose Ramirez on the Santa hat. Dylan Cruz on the Santa hat. Angel Martinez on the gray. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Nolan Arenado on the gray. Jacob Wilson. Josh Jung on the gray. Will Wagner on the light blue. Trey Sweeney on the gray. Then Manny Machado, 99. Bookend break, 99 out of 99 on the player relic card. Relis Martinez on the blue. Roki rookie. Jose Altuve, the gray. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Jackson Churio on the candy cane sleeve, arm, Shota on the light blue, Rafael Devers on the gray, Reese Hines, 36 out of 499, Zach Neto on the blue, CJ Abrams on the gray. Ellie De La Cruz with the lights around the neck. Variation. Roki Sasaki. Rookie Aurelvis Martinez on the gray. James Wood. George Kirby. And another James Wood. So a lot of solid stuff, you guys. Holiday box is always fun. Plus those ornaments. So let's go to the bring up the leprechauns. Actually, I'm gonna not bring them up just yet while I have to futz back and forth with a few things. So we're gonna that's not good. Okay, my leprechauns are not responding. That's not good. Hard to do a leprechaun race when they are not responding. Interesting. Okay. Well, you guys, you know what we're gonna possibly have to do then? We are going to go back through and we'll notify you guys, and you'll see it on Jeff's break tomorrow. We can get the leprechauns going. He'll run the givvies and the stuff tomorrow, and then we'll get them to you. I apologize. It is not responding whatsoever. And I am not the best at the technology part here, so I don't know how I can get them. So everything's frozen. So I apologize, but we will figure out a way to do the buyer's givey and the hit counter givey tomorrow, and then we will add those to your stacks of stuff or stacks for the future. So I apologize, and on that note, thank you guys so much. Have a great evening, great night. Sorry that we ended in a dud with no leprechaun race. I'm not fast enough, or there aren't enough of us here to do it. So I apologize on that note to do it in person and video us. But again, thank you so much. Again, we couldn't do it without you. Really, really appreciate it. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Smash those buttons. Jeff will be back tomorrow. We'll figure out the leprechaun race stuff, and we'll get those givvies taken care of for you. Have a great night. Be safe. Take care. Happy, good collecting. And we'll talk to you soon. And I'll see you again on Thursday during the day. Look for Jeff the next couple days in the evening, I believe. All right. Thank you, guys. Have a great night. We'll see you soon.